Let's get started, shall we? Okay. Um, we last stopped off here. Shit was pretty fucked up. Basically, the Imperials they killed all of the sick bearers here, that was just kind of OD. I'm like, damn, this is a cruel world we live in. So right now, I think we have to. Where do we have to go? We gotta go all the way over here. So that's gonna be the next spot. So let's go. It is 5 p.m. Monday. I had a good sleep. As soon as I got home, I just passed out. Like I basically didn't wake up till like what 3:30. So I was asleep from like 7 to 3. I feel you for it. I was trying to tell myself I should have probably went to the gym a little bit earlier, but I'm like, nah, I can go to the gym tomorrow. I'm so used to like working out like every day. I be forgetting to tell myself sometimes you should take a day or two to like rest and not just overburden yourself. What the hell is that? Oh, I know what this is. I just don't know the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, we got a random hunt? Notorious marks. Okay. So this thing was just right out in the open.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torval? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Whoa, what the hell?
Too slow.
That's a crazy ability.
All yours, Torval. Too slow.
Damn.
Too slow. Nice try. Over here.
did not expect to go that far. Holy shit. Alright, he got me with that. Nice, there we go. That was pretty cool though. Oh, I thought I leveled up. Was close.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, look at that detail. Alright.
That must be the bridge.
I think I actually was over here before. $10 bloody hides. I could probably sell that. Can I lower? Do I lower it? No. Oh, I think this is. Oh, actually, here.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. So, let's go back.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Why do I have?
Garrison might still be
What is that
nearby.
blue aura on me?
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Oh, it's gone now. Huh. Was that from the obelisk? I never noticed that.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Your mother's a lost cause.
Picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Real bitch Martha. She'd rather die for. Did I level up? Can't even tell. No, I didn't. It looks close enough though. Oh. About to say what's going on, but he's just in pain. I'm like, I was thinking something completely different there. But let's take care of the side quest here.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Why, thank you.
The question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect
Whiteheart
travelers down these parts from bandits.
Why do I have a suspicion that
Chocobos.
that's my chocobo?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright, I'll help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier
I have
bird in
a
all
high
the world.
suspicion Whiteheart
She's a
is
hero to
my
us
old
locals.
chocobo.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright, let's go take care of that. If it means easy access to a chocobo I can ride on, I will gladly do it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
There we go, leveled up. 27, man.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Ambrosia,
Looks like I went that way.
was that the name of his chocobo? Shit, it honestly could be the same chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn. I think that is our chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Not a wise
But
choice.
don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, more is coming? Oh shit. Nah, that's no fair. I got attacked during that.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
So I wonder if Ramu stuns like the will gauge quicker. I wasn't really like paying attention too well, but
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
right. Okay, yeah, I remember she did have a scar.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Wow, for how many? What, 18 years?
You found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
My man is a chocobo lover.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
My man's a chocobo whisperer?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Hell yeah. No more walking for me. That's for the peons. And she got a cool eye patch? Dope.
Doesn't she, Cotton Hanson?
We got Big Ambrosia.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be
Oh, that's the same guy?
getting to me.
I didn't even
Silly
realize
sod
that.
I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I didn't even realize that's the same homie from before. Huh.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Hell yeah. We got transportation now. The White Winged Wonder. A Bespoken Saddle by Clive. Childhood Chocobo, bro. Okay, cool. Chocobo unlocked. This is why it's very important to do the side quests in this game. Yeah, people on Twitter were like, "Oh, you could just skip the side quests." No, don't skip side quests. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3.
Come on.
Oh hell yeah, I get a trophy for this?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Truly, truly something special. But let me
Thanks, Gal.
let's get back to the hideaway. Um,
Where's Gav?
hmm.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There goes my boy.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think
That looks
to do
pretty.
it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I guess now we can start doing hunts or notorious marks. Otto's counter is now open. Following hideaway facilities are now open. Lion reports, the Patreon Whispers, the Hunt Board. Patreon Whispers. I'm gonna go check that out.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right.
Oh, and there's a quest here.
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you? That it? Fine.
I ain't even know I can go down here. This is an interesting room. Oh, so this is the botanist little office. That's pretty nice. I actually like this.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel. I'm trying to remember who Martel is.
Today's finally the day.
Wait, was that the girl? Was Martel the girl who I saved prior in the beginning when she went to go look for soil? It's so bad that I can't remember. God, my memory is so horrible.
How much water can a flower drink? Did you come through the forge today?
What the heck is up here? Is it a stadium or some shit?
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Go on, eat up.
We got chicken. I like it. So we got a bit of agriculture going on in here. Oh, it's a trophy. I mean, not a trophy. A chest. Oh, so it takes me here. Interesting. There's also a downstairs spot here.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is this a goblin coin? Interesting.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
True.
Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
so that means
perhaps I can.
I'll be doing a little hunt.
I can try.
What are Moogles supposed to be, like some fox, like a bat fox? The hunt board. Yeah, pretty much got that already. Belphegor. Oh, you don't really do them. They just tell you the location. You just gotta remember. Okay. All right. I'll try to keep this in mind.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ah.
Here you are.
Oh, sweet. I get donations? That's dope.
All yours. All done?
How are you doing?
What's going on, Matt?
Here you go.
I said nothing. Alright.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I got you, boss.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Perhaps they're old enough for this. And you say Sid built this place?
Now, considering that we're out in the open, you would think they could probably see us. But, hey. Video game logic. Unless they got like some kind of magic shroud going on that I don't know about.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was honestly a sweet quest. No pun intended. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Martel was the girl I saved a while back. In the beginning, I think Martel was the girl who was out getting soil. Yeah. Damn, she died. That's unfortunate, man. Now, before I journey off to Hawkcry Cliff, let me sell some stuff. Wait, what's in here? Oh, off limits. Oh, that's cute.
And what can I do for you?
Okay, I can sell this. This. This.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Oh wait, hold on.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
All right. All right, so we go in here now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
All right, lovebirds.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Hopefully
Which is why we
not.
should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portishead.
Oh, so I guess most of this kind of like connects with one another. Interesting. Okay.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I can update something. Hold on. What? The heck is that? Oh. I think Ramu does lower the will gauge quicker.
Nice try.
I'll take that. Heat wave. Pretty cool, you can mix and match. See what we got going on here.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger.
Looks like you don't really got much. Truly unfortunate.
There you are. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-foot legion? We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Alright, so they want us to go. Okay, we gotta go up a little bit further. Oh, here. There's a chest here. Goblin coin, bloody hide, sweet. It's good to know.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Telling you, the mother gotta be taken out.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
There's another village close by? Oh, would you look at that? Go figure.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
That's an idea. If I hope to like it.
Nice. So it's two ways I can go. What we got here? Black Shield. Oh, these are bombs.
I failed.
What? Oh shit. That was crazy. You know, I gotta hold that. I have to hold that. I did not expect that. Holy shit. Did she? Oh, I was about to say, did she not come?
Faster!
That was like my first game over. That caught me by surprise.
It'll do, girl.
Alright, so this time I gotta be careful with the bomb. Matter of fact, I should prioritize taking them out first. Oh, so she can appear here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think they're about to explode. Okay. That's actually a good combination. The little flame orb with the lightning rod. Oh, that's good. All right.
Finished.
More black shields.
Give me the
So I guess I gotta cross the bridge. Or can I go down? No, I can go down. Oh.
Over here! Ogle, kill!
Yeah, this is a good ability. These two together are amazing. Oh shit, it's blood.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, because I'm him.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Wakened wind.
Nice. Sick nasty.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Man, oh man. Oh, does that? Yeah, that actually goes to the other side. Okay. So this is kind of like a shortcut. Oh, this ain't good.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, Lord.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Your mom is just a bee, bro. That's all it is. She's too obsessed with status quo and bloodline purity or some nonsense.
Drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Man, This is crazy. Oh, it's actually more. Oh, okay. I'm just searching around just to see if there's like any chests or whatever. There we go. Yeah, it was a whole bunch of bodies. Goblin coin. Is it a cannon? Oh, it's a boat. That's pretty cool. So they'll put the boat on a little, I guess they'll slide it down here and then just go in the water. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I hope later on the line we can refurbish this town. Wishful thinking, but who knows?
Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Oof. I mean, I understand. I don't want no parts of that. Everybody is living, it's like Clive said, everybody is basically living with a knife at their throat, so it's rough out here, bud. It's rough out here, bud.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Rosaria.
I'm hungry.
Oh man. Quiet Sands. It's a devil crab.
all yours, Torgal.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother abandoned. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I thought it'd be something over here. Is this... Can I go in here or no? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright.
Mercy!
Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, enough for everything!
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Wow.
The Lazarus.
So I guess we're going... Okay, so we are going here.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Highly doubt. black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Hold on. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No, I saw something.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Who the heck are they? They don't seem like...
We'll show ourselves out.
Are they like bandits? Homeless people?
Not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Wait?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
How are you alive?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I have so many questions. How is he alive?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
Thank you.
That much
Like,
has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
talk your shit way,
And
like,
since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire...
oh, you got some items?
What is it you require? Of course, my lord.
Let's see what I can sell.
Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
We'll show them as much mercy as they...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions. Okay. Cool with me.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Appreciate that.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah, let's cook these fools.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
An unwise choice.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, we got a
A noble
dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That
What point
this
is that?
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Holy shit, that did that damage. Sometimes I be fighting with the camera more than I do with the goddamn enemies.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That was pretty cool. And I leveled up. Sweet.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
But I'm here.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against
What is going
church
on
and
here?
crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is the type of unadulterated male bonding I love to see.
The finest matter in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the
I mean,
correct
it's fair.
phrase,
It's been 20 years, you know, or 18.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to
They
Benham is
definitely
long,
wanna,
and there
you
is
know,
much to tell the others.
giggity. Alright, back to the hideout. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
And we got a couple side quests as well.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind.
How did we never
Are
hear
you
about these guardians of the
Same way they never.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Pillow talk.
You earned this.
Berserker ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What that is. Oh, nice.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues. Okay.
take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure, why not?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. But let's go talk to Blackhorn first. Or Blackthorn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Ca—
Is it business? Odd. It'd better all be here. He's rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You're robbing me blind.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna be hunting the griffin.
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Alright. That looks dope.
Typical nobles.
Dazmere. So, Caernarvon, Westgate. This is also in Sambarat as well. Okay. Let's go see if we can do that then. So it should be. I can't really say I know exactly where it's at. Also gotta be. Alright. So it's somewhere here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So I'm a bit unsure. Do I have to like just look around? What the hell is that? Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, it's a notorious mark. Okay, cool.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Bad. So that does act like a counter. That's good to know. That's actually dope. So now that I know it can cancel out magic, I'm about to have a field day with that.
Rest
So
well. I know I will.
Clive, I respect your gangster, bro.
Where would I be without you?
Maybe I gotta go back. What's this? What's over here? There's also a space over here. Check and see what's down here. Oh, this actually takes me here. Oh, okay. There's a chest up here.
Let's go.
Perhaps I should check this area here? Hold on. Let me go back. I'm getting a bit of a mental fart.
Typical nobles.
So it's at the Carnival Westgates. Okay. Okay, Carnival Westgates. So this is the northern. No, this is the. So where's the west gate? Westwatch. So I'm gonna assume that's the thing. I'm not seeing any landmark that says Westgate. I mean, I can check over here, but
Yeah!
Maybe it's over here. You put a little landmark right here.
Yeah!
Time to fight.
The Imperial Chase, huh? This is very interesting.
No need to ride from here.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to probably fight some kind of hunted monster here, so it's good that I came over here anyway, but I still didn't find what I really needed. Let me take this off. Because this is Eastwatch. I could be rushing it a little bit too quickly. I maybe can't go in that area yet. I do want to check over here. This is the west section. Alright, let me come over here.
There's talk.
How the hell is it?
Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest.
Yeah!
All right.
All yours, Torgal. Sick 'em. Torgal, kill. Get up.
Alright, you know what? Let me go back. Because I'm not really too sure.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will
Yeah,
it
she
be
she
today,
trying to
then?
smash.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Got it. Okay.
Ah, my favorite.
She definitely trying to smash, bro. Don't blame her. I mean, look at Clyde. Look at this look at this specimen of a man. I can't believe he's alive. I'm curious about Tyler. Beyond League. And he has Bahamut. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, so I figured it out. They meant, it's actually pretty far, but they meant this general area over here. So, okay. Okay, alright, I guess I'm gonna start from here then.
Good day to you.
Good day.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Okay.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh, I was about to say, huh? So what the hell's going on here? Alright, I'm going the right way. Gotta make sure because the game doesn't have a mini map.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Run like the wind.
It's funny enough, like I was here, I was in this area to do a quest, but I guess I just never came back to fully explore it. I guess that's kind of my fault.
All right.
I thought something was chasing me.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ah, there it is.
Straight home now.
of damage. That takes care of that.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
I'm happy he's cheered up.
Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright, that takes care of that. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer belt. Interesting.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Interesting. So I need Scarlet. I need more of the Scarlet for sure. And was it Electrum and Gelatinous Math? I wonder. Damn, I wish I can like check the how to. I wonder what that icon means.
Anything else?
Oh, let me check Clive. Because if I'm not, I just remembered I unlocked misses or something like that.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Hold on, this reminds me. I think I might know where Belphegor is at. Um. Alright, here we go. Hang on, I was getting whooped there.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
I was definitely getting my behind there. Alright.
After what the Empire did to Marvel.
Stay sharp.
I need to restock.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it? Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
And then after that, we're gonna go speak with Jill. Okay, I'm close.
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That takes care of that.
Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse. At least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That just sound nasty.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Bro, that shit looked like it would send me to the toilet eternally.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
You can't be serious.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
You don't sound too sure, buddy.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, people are gonna have to kill this man. That takes care of that. And out of curiosity, let me check my Patreon thing.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
Patron's
everything we've
Whisper.
received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
So would this be like a dungeon? Fire and ice. Ice, cold.
I always imagined
Sorry, I was thinking about that one Wale song.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as they looked. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice to level up. Thought there was something there.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh no. Oh, we got a big boy. Big boy and a little dog. Little doggo.
Too slow.
Yeah, I think Ramu is good at killing off the will gauge. Cause I be like really stunning them quick. That pile there doesn't look trustworthy.
What a mess.
Wait.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this wall.
Believe me, I mean to. Foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they can jump. When these things have roots.
Oh, there we go.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
I see. So you actually, I think you actually have two branching paths. I don't. It kind of sucks that you don't have a map because I want to know what's kind of important that I get. Did I go in circles? Don't think I did. The dead end? That's interesting. Okay.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
That was an option.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's look for another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. good, I'll wager.
That freaking blast move is hard to dodge.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother! Jill, it can't be!
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Feel like, do we trust her? Oh no. Feel like it's hard to trust anybody in this shit.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Damn, somebody fucking snitched, huh? I actually had to use the bathroom during all that.
Straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Yeah, this ain't looking
Live.
good, bro.
If you promise to do the same.
Oh boy.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours, Torgal.
It's pretty dope looking.
How many of them are there?
2.
I couldn't even see that. I think that's the only downside. You can lock onto this when you don't really want to.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just it so. Give me thunder! Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Dark.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Is that Joshua? Oh, that is. He helped out. Nice. Whoa. What on earth is that? The Toku showing his fangs back there.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, this ain't good.
Please, just once.
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
That won't take long.
Oh shit, he got all fours and shit? Turn into a dragon now? That's so deep. not dodge that. That's not. That was a dope fight though.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Her father?
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You two need to kiss already.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, Joshua. Or Ultima. Not sure who.
promise, and now you keep yours.
No, this is Joshua. So the other person must have been Ultima or something. I don't know.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
I keep
There is a
forgot about
literal
this.
sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Oh, God.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Damn, she just don't give a fuck about nobody but herself, huh?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious
If hypergamy was a character, this would be her.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Man, oh man. Well, I'm gonna end it here. I will see you on the next part. Take care and peace.